Alright, let's see here. Okay, we're live. Live and clicking. Join Dyson Sphere Programma. This and streamers. All these hashtags gotta put in here. Dyson Sphere Program hashtag. Wanna come up, Charlie? Charlie was wanting to sit in my lap. Yep. Yeah, go ahead. Yep, go ahead. There we go. Okay, and yep, keep on. Come on. Yep, you can keep on coming on. There you go. Yep, there you go. Okay, so anyway, back to the hashtag streamers, Dyson Fear, YouTubers. Really should just copy and paste these. Yeah, how's my Charlie girl? How's my Charlie girl? Yes. Purr. Purr. There you go. Okay, and VTuber. Okay, post that up. And go to Discord. There we go. That's out here, live and clicking. Alright, so let's go ahead and shrink this down. Okay, and for some reason... Okay, okay, so it's just it's still the yellow. Still struggling. So a reason you're struggling? Diamonds, really? Diamonds, huh? Where's my Kimberlite ore build? Kimberlite, diamonds. Oh, it's actually out of Kimber. Where's the thing that was supposed to be bringing in Kimberlite ore? Well, it's got things to send out, so did we run out of Kimberlite ore? Let's see, where was that build? Kimberlite ore. Did I do it over there, or did I do it from one of the others? There's Kimberlite ore there, too. This one didn't. Question. Concerned there's Kimberlite ore in all of these. Could be any one that I set up. Is this the Kimberlite? Sponge 3. No Kimberlite there. No Kimberlite there. I'm pretty sure on this planetoid I didn't set up a build for that. So, let's try Iota Leonis. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I set up on both of these. Kimberlite, or it's probably where I set it up. So we'll go ahead and set there. Iota Leonis 2. That's where this is at anyway. So let's go check on that. And our whole solar system is doing well. Our Dyson sphere, I should say. Alright, so give me... Jump. Alright, find out why our Kimberlite ore is being a problem. Wonder if some power... No? because I don't have anything that's actually listed as destroyed. Because the problem is your lines there, but you can't see it because of all the names in the way. Ah, come on. Okay, so did I maybe let's see here? Okay, where's my kimberlite ore? I need to do something about the names on these white planets like this. Kimberlite ore. Oh, it has no power. Why does it have no power? Because you're not close enough. I got it. I see, why aren't you... I'm an idiot. Don't mind me, I'm just a dumbass. Okay, alright. Well, is there any other kimberlite ore, or is that the only one on the planet? Let's see, 1.6... 1.6, okay, yeah, that's the only kimberlite ore on this planetoid. Let's take a look here. Is there any other... Because I don't particularly want to have that as my only kimberlite ore. That's fire ice there. Okay, there is kimberlite ore over here too, but I'm pretty sure it was on this planetoid where I don't have anything set up. And then Java said it had some, but it's almost not worth it, to be honest. The only place I have set up, I believe, was... There's the acid planet, sulfuric acid, this one. So if I wanted the that small amount of kimberlite ore, wow, this one's got barely any on it. And yeah, that it's not worth it. So, let's see. And then we also have Epsilon. Is there any kimberlite ore here? Ooh, there's actually quite a lot of kimberlite ore here. Which one did I set up on? All those kimberlite ore on that planet, and they're going there for the gas. But I set up over here with the organic crystals and stalagmites. So if I wanted to go for this kimberlite ore, it would cost... I would have to do this, and then I'd start getting attacks on both planets. Since there's only 2 planets here, the enemy has to go somewhere. Let's take a look here. That's a lot of kimberlite ore to just leave on the table, especially considering how close it is to my home system. Okay, how are we doing on mining this kimberlite ore now? That's something else I should do, is I should make sure that the kimberlite ore is actually getting proliferated. Speaking of which, we should probably go check on proliferation on in our home world. Let's see, home system, there you are. That's a question for anybody who's listening, is should I try and play through the homeworld games? Their story is interesting, but it's rather esoteric. It's a sci-fi story couched in fancy medieval, I would almost call it. Let's see, home planet, where are you now? System 1, home planet, there you are. Alright, so let's go ahead and land. We'll land over by the kimberlite build. Where are you? There you are. Hey, you're starting to run again. Excellent. Alright, but let's set up a painter. There you go. Give me a little bit of this coming in. So, command. Fortunately, still seems like it's running a little behind. Okay, then this. Go ahead there. All right, so let's go see how that's doing. Whether or not it's basically just pulling it as quickly as possible, or if it's pulling it as quickly as possible, that means it's just running behind. Yes, it seems like it's okay. So I need to set up a. Actually, the diamonds being out was probably part of the problem there. Now that I think about it, with no diamond, because diamonds is needed for the second stage of proliferation. So if we take a look here, let's build it as quickly as possible. But yeah, it probably stopped due to the lack of diamonds. Kimberlite ore really is the more efficient method compared to the other one. You get 1 every 2 seconds versus 2 every 1.5 seconds. Also thinking I should probably slap down a second build here. It seems to be getting diamonds as quickly as possible, though. Well, let's see. Yeah, these are basically, this is just the last dregs after a run out of diamonds, essentially. There they come. How quickly is it going to burn through those is the next question. Well, I need to increase the size. There we go. It's making it all the way down to the line, but it's definitely... Okay, now it's starting to back up. Okay. Looks like the diamond build I've got is keeping up. Wonder if I shouldn't expand it, though. But I definitely think I'm gonna need to go hit up that 12 million. Where was that? Savala? Savaja, sorry, not Savala. No. It was it Epsilon? Yeah, it was Epsilon. That is kind of the far one out. This one has some... This one has a little. Savaja has 1.9 and 1.1. I could go ahead and slap down, but the only problem is it's on this planet, which is, again, the only planet covered. And because this is getting left alone, the enemy is just using that instead of bothering my planets over here. Essentially is what it comes down to. Sure, they've landed on it, but I haven't heard of any attacks on them. And I also set up there. So anyway, so yeah, if I'm gonna have the attack, but then it's gonna be at Epsilon Celia, it's gonna be on this planetoid. Nope, not that planetoid, that planetoid. So let's go ahead and mark that, and then we need to get weapons up and running. Let's see, we got enough missiles, got enough of those, these, we got 50 of those, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and top off our power. Am I not close enough to the build to get it? Yeah, look, this one's... Oh, I'm on the wrong planet. Ugh. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this all out. How you doing? So, first off, let's upgrade these belts. And once you guys are done, I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. Okay. Now we can slap down one of these. But can I do it while covering everything? Right, there it was. There was 19. Okay. Do that. How are you doing? You're supplying, which is fine. These things supply just fine. Speaking of which, where is my... Okay, so yeah, you'll draw from that one as well, so that's fine. Probably should replace some of these. Because what was this even supposed to be taken in? Oh, it was probably the only coal deposit that was left on this planet. Because I believe I had it just going straight through, essentially. Wherever it was. You're almost out. You're almost out. Not gonna bother with dregs. Yeah, whatever coal we had left on this planet's all gone. Which is fine. We still have like 10 million on our home planet. Alright, so let's head home, speaking of which. And real quick grab... Where was the home planet? Fly away from the planetoid while I look for... There it is. If I just look... That way. Okay, so we're gonna jump there. Topped off on the energy. Also need to check to make sure I've got some building. Oh, dang it. Stupid gas giant got in my way. Okay, so map. Oh, not map. What map? First off, we only have one. We need at least a couple more. So let's grab 9 out of here. That'll give us a full stack. Put that on the ground. Let's see here. So combat. These solar panels I'm not really using. Oh, you know what? We probably should get a stack of... Hey, mass energy storage technology. We were also talking about expanding our diamond build. Where's our diamond build? Seems to be, yeah, I think real quick we're gonna just expand the diamond build. Let's go over there. Seems to be doing fine on the Kimberlite ore now that we've actually, and we'll be helping that out by going and getting more. So, we just, diamonds are rather important. Alright, so go ahead and copy, and if we just take, like so, and use, like so. And then, back, forward, back. Come on, there we go. Alright. So, let's see. Is that making it to the end now? I think we also need to do a little bit more. There we go. Just make sure that it keeps... Okay, it's still able to... Although now we might have a problem on this side. Where... Oh no, it seems like it's still spitting them out fast enough. Okay. But if I go any further, I'll end up running out of room on these builds. Oh hey, nice. We even have proliferation up. Excellent. How's the proliferation doing over here? Has it already drained it? It has, but it's still bringing in more. Good, 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 good. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and run away from more problems. That's a nihilist saying. But we are going to go ahead and fly away and go get ourselves 12 million kimberlite ore. Might be something I want to do on this planet to make it secure completely. Since it's so far out here and going to be a major deposit of kimberlite ore for a while, I might want to set it up for more permanent residents. What was the other ore I was getting from this planet? Was there any other ores in this solar system that I was getting? Also starting to get to the end of, let's see here. There it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and land. And what's the other planetoid I'm using here? Organic crystal and stalagmite. Alright, so since this is a planet that is very easily covered. Okay, so where's all of our kimberlite? We got a kimberlite ore there, we got kimberlite ore there. We got a fire ice, titanium. There's actually a good chunk of iron here as well. Good chunk of iron, a good chunk of titanium, so that's actually not necessarily bad things to be setting up for permanent residence either. Alright, so let's go ahead and first get our defensive build set up. And I keep saying this every single time I slap this thing down, but I should set this thing up I should rebuild this thing. And let's go ahead and set you down every single time. Okay, so we got the missiles coming in, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to go and attack. And take this for myself. Let's go ahead and give you one of these for now. Okay, so that's got some power going there. Alright, the rest of these. I did get more fuel. Good. Okay. And then, how many do we have on this? We got this one and this one. Let's go hit the one that's gonna make... Oh, that's Iota Leonis. I don't care about that. I think what they should do, instead of having it set up like this with the name next to it, they should have the system name, then the bases under it, or the system name, then the system planet, then the base under it. Okay, is that everything on this planet? Answer is yes. Excellent. So, we're going to use a blueprint. And where did I stick that blueprint? Did I put it in my combat one? There we go. Alright, so first off, let's go to what's all this? Oh, okay, that's all that. Alright, so let's go to the 0 line. Where is it? Nope, this way. Okay, we're at the 0 line. Okay, then combat blueprints, solar signals, so. I'll go ahead and slap it down. Alright, and then we're going to need to order some more solar panels. Where's my combat build? There you are. Go ahead and order me some more solar panels. 500, I believe, is what I had it set for. Let's go ahead. It's going to bring me 1,000 anyway. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, also, let's get rid of all this crap. Trash that. Okay. Alright, so then the other thing we need to start doing. I also need signals. You know what? I don't think I have set those up to be able to be sent to me. Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back. Now we can get this planet mostly covered. And then we'll go back, we'll get some more solar signal towers. Really not that close enough? Okay. Let's see, solar generation, 70%. Really, this is just a power grid, and it will help me when I go to basically tap every single deposit here. Speaking of which, how are we doing on these? We have 32 of them. We have 32. That might be enough, although we'll just have to try. We're going to be hitting up the Kimberlite ore first anyway. Where's our... There you are. Yes, they did. Go ahead and take all those. There we go. Start slapping all of them down. There we go. And their power's back up. So that's going to be another thing I'm going to need to do when I get back home, is set up a interstellar logistics station to take in combat stuff. Probably missile launchers, signal towers, the battlefield analysis base. Should have looked at the blueprint before I left. Actually, yeah, we want to make sure there's no gaps, or if there are gaps, that they get covered. So let's do that. These gaps will be covered, so. Basically, I'm setting up permanent residence here. Okay, down the middle line. Mainly for the 12 million kimberlite ore on this planet, but the 15 million titanium and the 16 million and the 6 and 1 here. Basically, I'm just claiming this planet and its resources as my own. Probably wouldn't do this on like a planet where I have to heavily foundation everything. And now this is full powered. Signal tower coverage. Any enemy base trying to set up here will be destroyed on the ground without any ability for it to fight back, essentially. So we won't have to worry about any issues with that here. Okay, it looks like we have completely covered this, so let's go ahead and slap down here. Basically, once this number hits 10, we'll be done here, because we'll have to go back and get some more signal towers. The nice thing about this is it's given us a ton of soil, too. Now, while we're waiting on you, where's my missile turret base? There you are. You're going to be bringing in kimberlite ore. Where's your kimberlite ore? There's your kimberlite ore. There it is. Okay, and you're going to be actually requesting some space warpers while you're at it. Low demand. And you'll need those and those. It's pretty fun setting up these builds like this. This is just such excavation on a planetary scale. Okay, so in the meantime, we're going to have some gaps. Actually, we can go ahead and take that out. That will at least fill that one in. How are we doing on power? 1.65. And the other nice thing about having this build is it gives me enough power to use all of the... I'll have enough leftover power, essentially, for all of this stuff. Okay, so 9 signal towers is all we need. Something out there. Something out there. 2 out there. Right, so that should be everything on this planet. We just need some signal towers, but before we do that, we're going to go ahead and set up our kimberlite ore deposits, which are where? Okay, over there. So we need miners. Advanced miners, we love them. Okay, so is there any way that we can cover all of this? And the answer is not really. Almost. Oh, come on. Is that all of them? 24? Oh my gosh, we actually managed it. Okay, so let's go ahead and cover that. Power you on. And then pretty much instantly this thing should be sending out... Oh, local demand. Make sure to always set up local demand. Yes. Okay, and then we got another deposit right here. Let's go ahead and set you up. I'm pretty sure there's no way I'm going to be able to cover all of this. So we will just go ahead and set you like so. Get as many as we can in there, and then slide down. Go ahead and do this and this. Go. Okay, so go ahead and so and let's get power to all of you. Okay, and I'm sure there's more than just those two. Kimberlite 3.3, and we've got 12. So where are the other world deposits? Fire ice, fire ice, fire ice, fire ice, titanium. Fire ice, titanium, fire, titanium. Where are all your other deposits? Kimberlite ore. Okay, there's one on the other one, and there's... Okay, they're both on the other end of the planet. So, go ahead and grab those. Hey, we can start making antimatter constrainment spheres. This actually looks like it's small enough to be able to fit everything in there. We just get... We do... Oh, not quite. There we go. Okay, and then power to you, and then kimberlite ore over here. This one's a little spread out, so it might be difficult. Oh no, actually that was easier than anything else. Alright. Let's see, we need power. There you go. Alright. So we have kimberlite ore. All 4 deposits on this planet are tapped. So we're going to leave here. I don't think I ever need to get the fire ice off this planet, but we'll see. We're going to leave here, head home. I'm going to take a look in this general direction. Yeah, I can go ahead and stop by Iota on my way home. How are we doing on power? Oh, we need space workers. Well, I've got plenty of space workers apparently. Where the heck did I get all those space workers from? Alright, so, jump. We'll stop by on our way home to Iotas. Are my things about to destroy that? Please don't. Okay, so how are we doing? And look at my fleet, space fleet. Just goes to show you how big those things are. Okay, so map. Let's go ahead and destroy you. You're about to attack anyway. Oh, I don't have enough power. My damn space fleet's sucking up all my power.
Warning! Dark fog is approaching. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus in engagement.
Okay, do I not have... Oh, dang it. Well, that, fortunately, I can bring in. Damn space fleet, would you just... What the fuck are you doing? I swear. Give me that. Remote demand. Stupid space fleet's sucking up all my power. I can't even get rid of it. What the hell, game? They are not in combat. It's really annoying. Yeah, look at that, instantly draining my power. There we go. Got enough power at least for all the drones to come out. Okay, and then... Where's the other one? It's over there. Okay, fleet, you can, come back now. There's nothing out there. Nothing on this planet anymore. And stop draining my energy. Come on, get out of... Okay, you want to stop now and just go back into your whatever hole you come out of? Sort of, the space fleets are almost not worth it. Because you can't tell them to retreat. What are you still doing out here? Go! There is no combat in the area. Am I too close to the fucking space fog hive? Is that the problem? Fucking idiots. Okay, thank you. Apparently, I just have to take them out. Because otherwise, they sit there and just pop out and waste my energy going into holding patterns. I'm gonna have to land on this planet to help recover some of my energy, so I can go home. These stupid idiots. Do these things actually provide power to me, or like these things will? I know these things do, but that's a good question. Where are they? Wide area distribution facility capable of transmitting power over even long range, and thereby enabling broader coverage. Connection length, blah blah blah. Oh, scritches. Oh, stretches the kitty cat. Stretches the kitty cat. I also forgot that I left those on the other planet, because I was just trying to get off the planet so my stupid Space Force would go away. Let's go ahead and head back there now, so I can grab those. Not leave them just hanging out here and forget about them. Where's your stupid hive? There it is. Okay. You. You guys actually even connected? Oh, well. We also had another landing. That's another thing we need to make sure to grab. So if we put you there, that within range? Yep, incoming missile fire. Okay, go ahead and give me power. Alright, and then... You... You... There we go. That'll help our power generation, so we can actually fly home. That's it, Charlie girl. Oh, purr. How are we doing on this, anyway? Making the white sides, essentially. And to do that, we're going to need these to do this. Because you need some antimatter. Okay. Thank you for your services. If I can click on you, geez. Alright, so we got enough power. Let's head on home. Home. It's where we wanted to go home. Home system, there we But we want to make sure that we have gotten everything that requires green science and stuff before we start making white science. Speaking of which, let's make sure that we got that. That's our next one. And that. And upgrades. So you, white science, white science, white science, white science, white science, white science, white science. There we go. There we go. Pretty sure you're white science, white science, white science, yeah. White science, white science. Okay, weapon damage. Yep, there we go. Start doing all that. That's okay. White science, white science, white science, white science. There we go. Okay. Right. Up. Yeah, there needs to be a way to like set your space fleet to like passive or something. Tell them to stop attacking and retreat. I don't care what. There needs to be something that allows you to control them. Because right now they're just completely uncontrollable. If they want to attack a target, well, your SOL, it's your energy being drained. Alright, how are we doing in our proliferation? That's not proliferation, that's proliferation. Still seems like it's running a bit behind, so I think we're actually going to go ahead and go duplicate it. Make another build for that. So, we need to do a couple of things here first. Starting with our combat build stuff things. Here we are. Okay, so we need a couple of things to be in this. I'm thinking probably our space fleet stuff needs to be in here. Our signal towers, planetary shields I haven't really been using at all. Missile turrets, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Then let's go ahead and set one around here. Do you get the science? You get, okay, you get the space warpers in, so we're going to want to pull some from you to go into this, because otherwise we won't be able to call this into other solar systems. So let's go ahead and set you. And you will be taking destroyers, and corvettes, and signal towers, bases, and missile turrets. And we will set you down to 100 each. Okay, and you will take these. Epsilon. Okay, well, we're going back there anyway, so. Here, have some of those while you're at it. But first, let's go ahead and have. Oh, come on, I keep tabbing past it. There we go. Alright. Okay, then. You will come in here. And then you will come in here. You will go in here. Missiles go in there. Okay, then just have boxes popping it out. Alright. Oh, you already ran out. Okay, so these will slowly back up. We'll get you some power. And then we will be able to call these in anywhere we want. So, the first thing we need to do is, actually go ahead and grab, we'll say 50 of those. And then we're going to go back to the place where the enemy is attacking. That's another problem, is it doesn't actually tell you where this is taking place. Epsilon Kalia. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to Epsilon Kalia. Before we do that though, how many? Okay, I've got 50 of those, so that's fine. Where's my smelting planet? Baron von Schmilte. We should name the planet Baron von Schmilte. In fact, we should do that. Baron von Schmilte. Okay. So we need another spot to slap you down. So let's go ahead and first copy you. Don't need that. And use, and if we slap you down, you're kind of in my way, aren't you? Can't do it on that side, so yeah, let's go ahead and just do it over here. Did I? Okay, I did. Okay, actually we don't even need to do that. I have a proliferation build. So, let's go like so. Colliding with something, where are you colliding? Oh, up there. Okay, well, that's easy to take care of by just getting rid of all of you. And slapping in one of these. And we can even spread have those back in. Alright, anyway. Back to blue proliferation. There we go. Okay, already pulling those in. Go ahead and grab that. Do we even need... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put them in anyway, just to be on the safe side. Okay, then as soon as you start coming in, all these things show up, rather. He's already starting to build, so then the next level will start building, and then the next level will start building. And first proliferation that comes in will start proliferating the proliferation. Alright. So, we got ourselves 2 builds. This should help with the backlog of proliferation we seem to be having. As for you, apparently you are not getting much in the way here of stone. Speaking of which, stone. Yeah, no, we're just going to throw all this stone out so I don't have to deal with it. Alright, so sort. Okay. Off we go. And I expect the proliferation problem to be taken care of by the time I get back. Probably won't be. I'll probably end up being running low on something or other. Alright. Alright. Defensive coverage. I bet this actually doesn't show the defensive coverage of the signal towers. All it shows is the defensive coverage of the actual turrets themselves. But as soon as I get white science, one of the first things I'm going to do is my warp speed. Okay, so. Hear that. And let's go ahead and just slap this down there. Okay. Slap that down. And that's within that radius, so. Okay, and then the other thing we need to do. What are we doing on this planet anyway? Just the stalagmite and the organic crystals. Stalagmite, that's 2.5. Where's the organic crystals? There it is. And that's 3.4. Okay, so both of those are tapped out. That's fine. That's fine. That's all we needed to know. Alright, so, and then our other planetoid. Is that the one I needed that's need to finish? Yes. Okay. Yep. Sure. Alright, go ahead and land. So, where's all my missing? Here's one. Looks like there's 2 more along this ring. And the rest look like they're on this side of the planet. The universe matrix. Or as I just call it, white science. Because that's what it is. Although I suppose it could be clear. Let's see here. Okay, and then we apparently have something Iota Leonis that got destroyed, so. Alright, what else do we want to go ahead and grab from this planet? Probably iron. Speaking of which, you actually need to be set up to accept iron in. So let's make sure we do that. And titanium. We'll go ahead and set those up. Alright, so starting on the cap here. We've got you. And the power. And that's fire ice, that's stone, titanium. There we go. There's a titanium reserve as well. And just a little bit. There we go. 21 veins. And you probably need to be about like so. Go. And we got an iron deposit right over here, which is all strung out and going to be difficult. Well, maybe not. If we do like so. Perfect. Is there anywhere that this... Oh yeah, there we go. I can't see the line because it's so freaking bright. Alright, so... Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like that's pretty much it for the roof. So let's go to our cap, or whatever you want to call it. El Capitan. Okay. Fire ice. How much actual silicon is here? 6. But really we've got, well, silicon is kind of a rare commodity, so we'll go ahead and slap some together. We'll have to set up another base for it. In which case, let's go ahead. Might as well set it up like right around here. Okay, got deposits, and I don't have enough of those. Okay, so I guess we're going to call in some of those. Give me a interstellar logistics, please. Promote demand. And then you're going to go ahead and set up space warpers, which you're going to locally demand because your buddy over there has some. I believe I set him up. Yeah, we need to make sure to set him up for local supply so that he'll provide some to his buddy over here. There we go. Alright. So that. Okay, and then you're going to go ahead and ask for silicon. We might as well get that one single coal deposit. What else was on this planet that's worthwhile? Stone, I guess? Or maybe you should grab the copper. We'll go ahead and grab the copper. We'll put the stone here once we eventually... But where's that... Actually, no, we can go ahead and put the coal... Oh, we did put the coal. Alright, where's that coal deposit, man? There it is. Stick that on there. Okay, and then... As this thing's finished charging up, power situation will take care of itself. Come on, give me those. Alright, well, in the meantime, we can be slapping down more miners. Like right here. And titanium. What from the other side? 24. Just barely. Okay, how about we try like so? Oh, a little bit less of an angle. Seriously, you're gonna give me this trouble? I bet if we try from this side, but right there. There we go. Okay, and we're fine on all this. Looks like we've covered everything. Fire ice. Don't even think it's worthwhile. We literally get it for free from our solar system. You're already full on Kimberlite. Huh. Okay, are you done draining my power network? Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Then that is a problem. Especially considering we're already saturated on the solar panels. Yeah, we'll go. Oh, we already got copper. Stone. There you go. Fucking stone. Let's see here. So, good miners. It's fire ice. We could actually set up some wind generation here to help mitigate that since we got 130 wind. So let's actually call in some wind generators. Since wind or power is now also part of my defense, I kind of want to keep it up on my asteroid bases, essentially. Iron's going out lickety split on this planet too, huh? Well, that just means that it's being used, so that's good reason to get some power going here. Actually, I wonder if we don't want to also do iron on this then. If iron's coming out of this place too. Come on, hurry up. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So we have. Want to make sure we got full coverage of our signal towers so that basically the enemy cannot assault this place. As soon as they land, they'll be attacked essentially. And seems like pretty much, yeah. So good. All right. Give me you. We also need to make sure that we actually set these up for local demand. Okay, and then I think, yeah, we're going to go ahead and set you up for iron instead. We didn't set up anything. Oh, we don't have a copper vein set up yet. All right, so let's go ahead and set up power. So we'll just go away. And stupid thing. It's out of range. Okay, how much are these actually giving us? 389k versus solar panels, which are giving us nothing right now because they aren't in the sun. Well, we'll just keep on going. It's not like we don't have plenty of room on this solar system, or on this planet. Solar system. Yeah. we're still gonna end up with not enough power. I mean, I'm clapping down 100 of these things. That should be at least. Again, I wish that they had set up a way for you to be able to see what is generating what power and what is using what power. Now we're up to 203. Yep, and we've actually made it all the way around the world. So around the world, at least in this area, is 100 of those. Huh, interesting. Yep, I saw a little flash of blue there. Where's my... I suppose if we just set the power generation lower. There we go. Alright, so that should be fine. Power grid's going to get taxed anytime they fire, but should be enough in the initial volleys to destroy anything. So, let's go ahead and head back home. Let's go ahead and dump some of that. And then... Alright. Oh, why did it drop? Okay, cruising speed 0.25 light years per second, huh? That I'm slowing down as I come closer to a solar system. I don't like that necessarily. It's like, why would you slow down? There's my home planet. There we go. Alright, and then let's check in on the proliferation, see how well that's doing. The other thing we need to check in on is our... Well, you seem to be doing fine. Yep. Alright, so... That's combat. And... Still struggling to fill up for those, huh? Why is that? Engines. I think it would grab both of them, but apparently not. Alright, anyway, let's see here. So, where's my proliferation? There you are. Okay, yeah, look at that. So now actually bringing it in properly. I think one of the next things we need to work on is that. How's my stalagmite? Oh, that seems to be doing good too. Excellent. Let's see here. How are we doing on our Dyson sphere? Well, it seems to be doing well. Are we even launching rockets at this point in time? Doesn't even look like we're launching rockets at this point. Okay, so let's go ahead and add the next layer then. It's gonna start. So we just going on around. Making our diamond shape. Be helpful. Back structure. There we go. So we actually see what we're doing on the foreground. So this thing is generating 5.8 gigawatts of power. We should also check our diamond generation, make sure it's working properly. Okay. There we go. And then we just need to fill in. So we should start seeing some rocket launches. And yeah, our solar panels are getting sucked up as quickly as we can shoot them. Okay. So we're going to start seeing rocket launches from this planet right here. Or are we running low on rockets? Take a look over here. Can we see through everything, or no? Can't even see through it all. If we back out. Oh, there we go. Nope, I'm not seeing any rocket launches. Yeah, we need to go check on that. But before we do that, we want to check on our diamonds. How are you doing? Oh, you seem to be doing just fine. How are you guys doing? Okay, our quantum glass seems to have caught up. Still outpacing our plane filters with the quantum processors, quantum chips. Although, no, actually it doesn't seem to be. Although this is probably just catching up just fine because these are actually not even running at 100%. But I'm also seeing proliferation on everything, which is excellent. Speaking of diamonds, here we are. Oh man, got full up. And how are you guys doing? You seem all to be doing well, which is good. Good, excellent, excellent, good. How are you doing? This should be proliferated. This definitely should be proliferated. I should have stuck proliferation on this before even as part of the build, but I always forget proliferation. Proliferation, please. Remote command. No, not remote command. What's my local command? Okay, and just go ahead and she will come out. And it's so annoying having to go out, around, back through. Actually, you know what we can do is give me you. There we go. Alright. Graviton lenses will be getting used eventually. We will be putting them into our solar cap here to start making... Start this, basically. Start making critical photons for us. So, let's see here. The only problem with that is it's going to eat into our power grid, since this is our considerably large amount of that. Another thing to ask, although I suppose we could do it with the one on the other end. There's less up there. Start these on photon generation, and then we have to try and figure out how to get the stuff out. Oh. I thought I filled all of you up. Okay, where is my you? Here. Have those 99. Give me 500. I want an even amount. Thank you. And same thing with these. Why do I always end up like one off? Give me... Okay, where is that? You. Alright, so... I'm going to have to probably set up a ring around the outer area for all of these to feed out into, if I'm going to set these for photon generation. Photon generation... Annihilation spheres... So, photon generation, it's made... What are you doing? You're spreading your legs out all over the place, kitty cat. Oh, that's the hydrogen. So, let's do a couple of things here. First off, let's also find out why we're running low on things. Green science, huh? Yeah, that's something we can probably do at this point in time. Is what does even green science even need? These things and quantum chips. Yeah, it's quantum chips and these guys. Where are you running behind? What? Oh, you're not running behind. You're fully loaded. All right. Yeah, that's something I should probably also do. Is looking to proliferating all of this stuff, especially things like the purple science and things like that. Can we proliferate? Did I leave enough room for you to proliferate? Answer is no. But if we move you and put you over there, and then slap you down there and slap you down there. There we go. So let's proliferate our science, basically. First I'll toss that in there. And then give me proliferation. About demand. And then we'll have you come out. And you will go up. If you go up like that, apparently you can't. Okay. Let's see here. And there. Okay, so these items will now be proliferated, so purple's going to be popping out faster. Assuming you can proliferate. I don't even know if you can proliferate science now that I think about it. It's too far away to operate. That's always been a problem. Can't even reach the top stuff because it's too far away to operate. There we go. That got proliferation up to the everything. Okay, let's do the same on this side. There we go. There we go. These we can just shove back in here to go another round through. So then let's take a look. Okay, you can proliferate science. Okay, good to know. All right. In which case we're gonna proliferate science, starting with making sure that we can actually get stuff in there to proliferate it. There we go. And then go ahead and give me blue here. Promote demand. And give me out. We want this one to go up. And you will also be that. So there. Oh, power them would be good too. Alright, I'm not going to bother going through and removing them again, but since I just wanted to make sure it worked with the purple in the first place. Alright, and then go ahead and you're going to be number 4. And then you're going to be proliferation. And did I not connect you through? Why is this not connecting through? That's weird. Okay, anyway, fix it. Okay, and then you guys need to go like so. Like so. Okay. There we go. That should give us enough space. Hopefully. There we go. And yes, okay. And you're going to need a power pole. Then we're going to you. And then you're going to need the number 4. Oh, dang it. Okay, and then proliferation. Not that. Proliferation, there you go. Remote demand. Oh, and you need that. Oh. Didn't I tell you to do proliferation? I guess not. Okay, so anyway. So that will take care of all of you. And then I think it's about time we go ahead and set up green science and tear down this whole build. Because we're making everything here. I mean, this is coming from my other build anyway. So all of this is pointless at this point. So let's go ahead and start local supply, remote supply, local supply, remote supply, local supply, remote supply. And then you, same thing. Local supply, remote supply, local supply, remote supply, local supply, remote supply, local supply, remote supply. I'm not sure why you needed those. Okay, so we'll let this go ahead and just run itself down while we build a new green science build over. I want to tear this up. Yeah, I want to keep these all on the same line. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do you. And you're going to be our green science build, which requires graviton lenses and quantum chips. And you don't need that much coming in for either of these. And then blues. So let's go remote demand that right away. And okay, so we're going to do the greens out and quantum chips out. And we'll make sure that we've got proliferation on this from the start. So we're going to want you to come out and blue, go. The other thing, I wonder if I shouldn't just proliferate the science going back in. Just off the bat. It wouldn't be that difficult to do. Just slap one down there. I have no idea if this actually affects anything, but I'm going to go ahead and do it so that when I go to start making white science, everything will be automatically proliferated. We have a problem here, though, with that, so we need to, like, do that, and then that. Then that can go through. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of that. Just check those. Okay, so that's proliferated. Oh. Oops. I'm an idiot. I was proliferating the red stuff. Anyway. Let's try that. Okay, and then same thing here, where we just bring it in on this side. And then go ahead and do that. Apparently we need to upgrade these belts here. Upgrade. There we go. Is there ever an upgrade to the... You know, that's something I haven't seen. I haven't seen research for the newer stuff. Like, where do you go to research for these things? Or for the upgraded, if we were to go in here, look at this. Buildings. Like this thing. Self-evolution lab. I don't see where you would go to research these. Or the recomposing assembler. So I'm not sure where to go to actually research all that, because I would think it would be in here, you know? And it's certainly not something I can craft. So, Oh, I'm not sure why I've got you in my thing. Okay, anyway, let's also make sure that all these are upgraded. Okay, so let's go for green science now. So we're going to have you. If I wanted to do 2 a second, how many of the how much? Let's do this, and then we want the green science to come back in here in my way. So you'll come back in there, and we want to make sure it gets proliferated as well. So now we can do that. Okay, so the green science, how much does it? 24 for every 2. Okay, so it's 1 every 12 seconds. So if I make this thing 12 high, that's 12 high. Let's find out. Hey, that is 12 high exactly. Okay, so give me that and use, and there we go. All right. Okay, so first off, we need to redo this, and like so, and like so. Power pole between them should be fine. And then, like so. Alright, so let's go ahead and start calling everything in. Demands. I have demands. Okay, then how are you doing on using up all your resources? Looks like you've used up all those and those. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and clear out you and just shove all of you in here. Okay, and then how are you doing? Okay, except for the fire ice, which let's go ahead and clear all that out. And jump the rest. We're actually gonna just throw it away. We literally have an infinite supply of that stuff, so I am not too concerned. Alright, so we can go ahead and just let these finish while we tear out the rest of this. Starting with you. And what are you? Fire ice? Okay. Okay, so delete that. What are we taking up with so much space? All of these. Get rid of those. And all these solar panels. And Jesus, I got a whole bunch of crap I don't need to be carrying around. I don't need all these arc smelters on me. Smelt those. Baron von Schmutka. So let's go ahead and do that. There you go. Keep 150 on me. Oh, crack. Let's see here. Can you proliferate? Why do I have so many space workers on me? That's another good question. Alright, so speaking of space workers, I want to make sure you're still set up to bring them in. Yep, okay. So you'll still be demanding them. Alright, and then, yeah, it looks like Dark Green Science is doing better, which is good. Alright, so the other thing, get rid of that. Okay, so it looks like we are doing good. Okay, excellent. Oh, you're actually even full up over here? No, you're not full up over here. Why are you not going? Oh, because it requires at least 100. Got it. 3.1 a minute. Nice. That's the other nice thing about that. So, as soon as they come out, they come over here. These are partially proliferated. Select proliferation, effect, extra products, product speeding up, proliferation points. I have no idea if that actually affects science or not. Oh, proliferation. Okay, so yeah, once these all get up to the 3 tier, they'll actually be fully proliferated. Excellent! So it actually does affect how fast, how much points I get for researching. That's nice. Okay, so greens are doing fine now. Let's go ahead and continue erasing all of this. Starting by making it much bigger. Okay, so we've got a bunch of wasted resources on us. So let's find the places these go into. First off, with fortunately, we're not going to be able to do much about this fire ice, are we? I don't know why you stopped. Okay, so oh shoot, I probably just erased some things I didn't mean to. Oh well. Erase all this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and these, and these, and these. There we go. That'll help. Alright, so let's go ahead and hey Nox. Oh, Nox, really? Charlie was sitting there quite comfy. Okay, well, I guess they're all going out. Alright, just give me a second here. Now that Cat's actually gotten off my lap, I want to go get something to drink. Okay, so quantum processors, we know where those could go. So anyway, we're going to leave this to do its thing while I go get some water. I will be right back. I'm back. We'll see if Charlie wants to hop up again. Alright, so, you can have these. Let's see. Is it yellow that uses diamonds? Yeah, yellow science uses diamonds. Let's see, let's go ahead and sort. Okay, so these can go away, these can go away, these can go away. Oh man, we got a whole bunch of more of these. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. How are we doing on power? Let's go ahead and do that. And then the purples. Where's my strange matter build? Strange matter build. There you are. Here, you can have all these. Okay, and how's our Dyson sphere looking? Is it finally started launching rockets? Answer is no. Okay, we need to go find out why that's happening. How you doing? Yeah, you seem to be doing just fine. So do you. Okay. All this stuff is proliferated now, so we're getting double production out of those, which is nice. Seem to be fully saturated proliferation even. Let's see here. You know what? We can upgrade all this stuff. Yeah, I should be doing. Although the green science that's going to be coming out of here will soon be coming out proliferated anyway. So that will take care of itself eventually. Alright, so give me. We're going to our solar sail planet. Or actually, it's our rocket launcher planet. Solar rocket launcher planet. We need to name this thing. Let's go ahead and launch. Oh, missed it. Oh, no, it is launching rockets. Oh. Did it just start? Let's take a look here. Did we actually fully get this thing fully saturated? No, we still have some deposits that aren't saturated on this planet. Anyway, before we do that, how are you doing? So... Oh. We're running out of deuterium rods. I'm betting that's probably due to a lack of the blue stuff. So let's go ahead and go back home, find out why that's happening. Deuterium rods, huh? So where's our deuterium rod build? Land. Last time I checked, we were doing just fine on that, but apparently not. That's our no, that's our plain smelters. Where the heck is it? Is this our deuterium? No, that's not deuterium. Deuterium rods. You know, let's go ahead and upgrade you. And actually, while we're here, I'm sure I've got a lot of belts I do not need to be holding on to. Actually, not as many as I thought, but got plenty of these I don't need to be holding on to. So, up all those. There we go. Alright, let's see here. So, we are still in need of... How are you guys doing? You seem to be, yeah, building just fine. So it's not our titanium alloy, first off, although that is running a little slow. But still, where is our deuterium rod build? Oh, it's around here somewhere. Deuterium. There it is. Okay, you're not building at all. Why are you not building at all? Because you... Okay, yeah, we are... It is the titanium alloy. So why is the titanium alloy build running slow, and where is it? That's plastics. That's fire ice. That's whatever. Okay, titanium alloy. If nothing else, I should also proliferate my titanium alloy build while I'm at it. Titanium alloy. It is proliferated, and it literally just can't keep up. Okay, so we just need to expand it. So the titanium alloy build just needs to be expanded is all. Titanium, that's doing good. Alright, where was that? Where'd it go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? How did I go? Alright, so you are basically running at full production. It's just needing to basically be duplicated. How are you doing? You're still a massive deposit of resources, but you're kind of in my way at this point. Well, you've been in my way for a while, actually. The other thing is we'll have to find a place that we can set up that's got proliferation next to it. And I would love to be able to just kind of set up like right here, but this is in the way. Speaking of which, how are you doing over here? You know, we're gonna just... Oh, these aren't even connected to that. These are not even connected to this. This is literally pathways of nothing. So... If we... We are going to move... We're going to set this... Move this. And then we're going to move... set up a new one. Here. Stop. 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 Alright, so... Let's first off get all, and then we also need to stop all of you bringing in Epsilon Cali. There's a base on Epsilon Cali too. It's actually able to attack anything. Oh, got littered. Huh, weird. Okay, then local supply. Okay. Okay, and then the other thing we're gonna need to do is move this belt over here to come in over here, but I don't want to do that yet. Oh, come on. God damn it. You're too far away. Too far away. Okay. Okay, so then we're going to make sure it actually split off, which it did. Good. So then we're going to take as much as we can, pump it in there. And what we should do is just do this. And that. Okay, and then this is empty, so that can go away. Alright, and then this one can be brought over here. And then we'll have to basically do the same thing with this. Actually, I wonder if we can do it all just by doing that. And yep, there we go. You can go ahead and start local demand in, and that's pretty much just not anything going in. Okay, so clear setting, clear setting, clear setting. And then if we just do this and that, and that's pretty much it. Okay, the rest of this is just gonna have to go in the garbage. Okay, so now we can just do that and that. And there was some still oil left around. And alright, then we can just start local demand in, local demand in, local demand in, local demand in. So it'll start picking it all back up. And you can be reconnected like so. Alright, so let's now get rid of all these in our way here. All this just so we can go ahead and do this. And use. And do. Let's see. How close can we get? Can we like. First off, it needs to be there. Can we like slap in another one here? Oh my god, we can. Okay, we'll do it. The only thing we'll need to do is make sure to connect to that, so that the stuff goes all the way through. And make sure we get all this stuff in. And we basically just tripled our production of titanium alloy. Wonder if that's even worthwhile is the next question. Titanium alloy is never in the spot where you're looking. So yeah, okay, so that'll help, especially since I also need it for antimatter fuel rods. It's of course used in the reinforced thrusters, the deuterium fuel rods, the deuterium fuel rods, which of course is used for small carrier rockets, which is literally what we need to make Dyson spheres. So, I guess we can. There we go. Okay, so this should very rapidly take care of our issue. The next issue I might have is, does stuff go off planet? Do I have anywhere taking it off planet? And the answer is I don't think so. But then how was it getting to the other planet before? Because it's obviously going somewhere, first off. It's not doing something stupid like going through this. No, it's not. Okay. And it goes there, but it doesn't go off planet from there. And then obviously it's going to get it over here too. So where is it going? I should just watch the drones and find out where they're going. So you go up to, you keep flying. Where are you going? Is that another one? Okay, well you're going to there. Oh, what am I talking about? I don't even need these off planet. I'm an idiot. That's what I'm confused about. Although, yeah, no, I don't even need these off planet. These need to go off planet, and the deuterium rods need to go off planet. But the actual titanium alloy itself does not need to go off planet. Okay, and these things still seem to be basically eating up as much as possible. I might need to expand my steel production. Let's go take a look at that steel production. Where's my Baron von Schmidt? There it is. Yeah, maybe I should just do that for all the planets, like Baron von production. Okay, so let's take a look at our steel production. Is that this? That is this. Okay, so we actually had expanded it already once before, so, and it seems like it's keeping up with all of that. Let's see. How are we doing on resources being brought in? Specifically iron. We should probably remote demand these and start ensuring that this is coming in from off planet. Speaking of, we probably need to start tapping a lot of these, making sure that we're getting full production off of this planet and actually removing some of these things so that we can have space for more if we need it. So let's get this slapped down for the copper, and this slapped down for the silicon. Go. What else? Oh, you know what? We need to probably go and get remove that whole build. Basically, just replacing all this stuff with things that we, actually need, actually worthwhile, and we'll mine faster and for cheaper. Get rid of all these old, ugly belts. All right, so if we do like so, there we go, and then you. Let's get rid of that first off. And do we have something here bringing it in? We do, okay. Just want to make sure that we are indeed utilizing these. We'll just go ahead and leave this one here, let it act as a sink. or a deposit, basically a repository. That's the word I was looking for. Until this is being used up. Let's see, you. What are you doing here? I like 2 of you. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of you. Just do all this. Okay. And same thing here. Get rid of all of you. I know it's kind of overkill for a single deposit, but I'd rather just... What are you doing? There we go. Get rid of all of it. So it's no longer taking up space. Especially the ones that are near my smelting plants. This one we could actually just got rid of. Get that out of there. Actually, we had you two and you two. Get you out of there. Alright, and then... So, let's see. Let's take a look at the cap here. We got that tapped, that tapped, that tapped. So, on the next level, tap, 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 tap. Okay, then the next area, tapped, tap, tap. No other resources in this area by the look of it. Yep, okay, next level. So, let's go ahead down to that next level. It looks like there's some that aren't, or either set up with the old style. Quite a few of them, actually. Let's go ahead and just remove all that. Remove all that. Remove it all. Okay, so let's go to my copper. Is there any of these that actually is low? There you go. I'm not even sure where you were getting that from. Is that a... Okay, yeah, let's go take that out. Where's my... Please separate so I can actually see between you. Silicon... Silicon, silicon... That's not silicon. Where's my silicon? There you are. Okay, so go ahead and have some of that. Top you off there. You have some of that. Top you off there. Alright, and then we'll wipe you out. Okay, and then these will just be another repository. We'll get rid of all that. So, let's go ahead and start tapping these. There. There. Is that too far away, or? It's too far away, isn't it? Wait, there we go. Really? Range on these things is just so mind-bogglingly short. And it's just so annoying. Okay. Okay, and then you... What am I doing? This one. Can we... do like so? There we go. Okay. Another copper, is that 17? 17, there we go. Alright, keep on going. Is this even actually connected into the network? It's not. What if we do like so? Wow. Okay, anyway, keep on going. Okay, these have been tapped. I don't even know why I have you here. That's actually something I should probably be doing, is going through and removing those since it's no longer necessary. Okay. Okay, tap, tap. How are you doing? Give me 18. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay, and then you're tapped. So, okay, we're back to the start here. So we will start with you. We're actually running low on these things, but that's fine. We got plenty more. Okay. How are you doing? Slowly but surely draining, which is fine. That's kind of the point. And meantime, we're just waiting on resources or on research. Okay, so then let's take a look at the roof here. The only thing not tapped here is stone vein. How are we doing on power on this planet? Oh, we got plenty. Alright, so let's go ahead and get you. 16, 16, excellent. Alright. Alrighty then. So we got donuts, steel. Steel we're eventually going to expand once this one runs out. Copper, we've expanded you out considerably. But, and that's fine. Iron, we expanded you out. How are you doing on iron? Seems like, yeah, you're not even using up 2 of your things. Silicon, pretty much the same thing. Looks like it's, these are all fine. Titanium, how are you doing? Because I know you're just increased your usage by 3-fold. Alright, then you guys, how are you doing keeping up with iron and coal and all that fun stuff? You're not even bringing in coal off the planet? Am I not tapping that enough? Okay, concerned, I was thinking we were backing up on coal on our home planet. Home planet, where's the home planet? There it is. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that. Also, we should, start the production of, whatever these things are. Research, excellent. Okay, so re mi fa sol la ti do. There it is. Okay, Yus is going to be making a Yus, but we're not making annihilation spheres yet, so that's the next thing, and that's something. The next thing we need to build is annihilation spheres, or whatever they're called. Are they called annihilation spheres? They are annihilation constrainment spheres. Okay. Let's see here. What are you doing? Oh, that was the last of our greenies. Okay. I'll just... Where's my space warper? Build. How are you doing on those anyway? Seem to be doing just fine. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and shove some more in here. Because... No, not that. 2,000. I still want 2,000. Want to have room for expansion there. I just don't need to be carrying around 500 of them. Actually more. I just realized. I got like a bunch up here too. Alright, delete that. And then we got a bunch of green belts there. Okay, so guess our annihilation containment sphere doesn't need to be a big build first off, so we will do a small one. Because the annihilation containment spheres, as far as I know, they're only used for 2 things, and both of them are going to end up being made on this planet. So, annihilation containment spheres. And we need you. And what was the other thing? Processors? Yes, processors. It's a good thing we made that one build. And what kind of ratios? 1 to 1. Okay, so we'll just do 1,000, 1,000. We'll do, let's see, it takes 20 seconds to make one of these things. Ugh, such a long time. So we'll do just straight down the middle. Pink containers and processi. Oh, we also need to make sure to set this up for proliferation. We want to make sure that we always set things up for proliferation. Don't forget doing that. And then let's go ahead and slap down the sprayers, which we are going to need some more of, apparently. Let's see here, sprayers. Sprayers, give me 50 should be fine. I think that's a full stack. And at most, there we go. Alright. Then let's go ahead and blue science will come out here. Blue science. Okay, and then our input belts will be along here. Actually, no. It's going to be coming around the sides. Anyway, give me liberty or give me death. Alright, so. And then belt coming in like so. Belt coming in like so. Okay, then we need power for these sprayers. So then the other thing, oh, we don't have power. There we go. Okay, so we need you set up to do annihilation spheres. There you go. You set up to do the same thing. So if we want to do 1 per second, we need at least 10 on either side. 1 every 20 seconds, so that's 1 in 20 of each item. We could possibly set up 20 of these, and it'd just be very long. We don't want to make it as long. We can do this. So give me pink there, and processors there. That way we only need to make it 10 long on either side. We do need to exchange, set this up properly, so we will do that, and then we will have a splitter come out. It's just gonna do like so. This will just go in there and go there. And we need that. Just press that. Go ahead and you can have the rest of that. Okay, and then so we will set up another one here. And we will do pink there and processor there. Okay, and then we just need to take this and stretch it out 10 long. See how long we need. Excellent. So there, there, task manager. Got to turn off the stupid color thing when I last rebooted. Okay, and then there. 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 And here, there, and everywhere. Alright, so let's go ahead and set up our sorters. So, you in, you in, you in, you in, you in. In, you out, you out, you out, you out, and then we can just drag these on. So, that, hopefully this should be, yeah, 20 of them should be able to keep up on a belt. Find out when it doesn't work. And then we also need to make sure to set up our proliferation over here. So you and you and you. Okay, and then we need power on all this stuff. So we're just gonna do that and that, and then just every 2. Okay, so then we can just start calling in everything else. Demand also helps if I have that on them. Okay, and it's immediately coming in, get proliferated, excellent, we love it. So let's make sure that the center line actually gets all the way down the line. We want to make sure that this, and it looks like it does, so nothing at the end gets run out of or anything like that. Okay, and then we can go ahead and chop off some of our end lines here. Oh. This needs to be fixed. What? Wrong way. Did we make? Nope, we didn't make a mistake with this. Okay, but you, and you. Alright, so we are now getting in containment spheres, but we don't want them going out that quickly. First off, we want you to build up and then send out. We don't want you wasting your power on half loads or partial loads or even 10% loads, which is what it normally is. So, let's see here. Alright, so as soon as they're going out, and which, no surprise there, because they already have a deposit over... where's my annihilation series? There they are. So as soon as this gets backed up, it'll start backing up at the other end, which is fine. And apparently we had one on us, so that's fine. We'll get rid of that by tossing it in there. And so now we should be making, yeah, that looks like those are operating. Also, I just realized that I have not upgraded the hub here. These are all old facilities, probably builds too. So let's go ahead and just upgrade. So that everything is operating at its proper capacities. So yes, we are now producing artificial stars. So, and for artificial stars, we need power for that. For the power for that, we need mass energy storage. We need to start making these things, critical photons. Critical photons we make from these. So, the question becomes, is do I want to make them over here or do I want to make them over here? This would make more sense, although I'd probably have to clear out a lot of space. Probably have to clear out all these solar panels. The other problem is I would lose power considerably. But I can also solve that issue by using these. But I need the actual production for making the power source for those, which again is energy mass storage. So that's something we need to look into. Let's see here. The other thing, of course, is I need that stuff to make white science. These things. I need antimatter particles, which is made from this. It uses, to make this stuff, you need particle colliders. So, do I want to start with a small build and then upscale, or do I want to just immediately go for a large scale? That's a tough choice. The other question becomes, can I even turn all these things at the same time? How are we doing on power? Or do I have to, like, go through one at a time? I suppose what I could do is I could do this, copy, there. So now these are creating... The only problem is they also do end up actually eating more of my power from my Dysons here. So that's something also to take into consideration. I think I'm going to go ahead and start with small scale. So we'll start with the stuff on the that's around the hub. I also don't remember how quickly it actually does that. And we can also... So, let's see here. Right, excuse me, sneeze my brains out there again. So, can we get... Yeah, there's some potholes here we need to fill in. Oh, I need more. Where's my build for it? Where is my build for it? There you are. Gimme. Okay, so, two things. Do I have any graviton lenses coming into any of these that I can possibly tap off of? Answer is yes. Only problem is it's actually, but we can just bring it out around and feed in. The other thing we need to then do is have a way for these to output. So we need a way from the input and then a way for them to output. And you can output through the back, but the back is mostly clogged up. Literally colliding with other objects here. But we could possibly bring them in from the back. So let's start off with the center. We want a single one going in, a single one coming out. So, then for these ones, I think we will have the inputs here, because we have to... The problem with that is, no, we actually want the outputs coming out there. So, Okay. Nope, went too far up. Okay, so then we're back to this. So, first off, is that actually coming out? Can't see. Yes, okay, so that's coming out. So, alright, then let's go ahead and connect all these. So this will be the output. Output. Come on. Output. 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 Okay, and then we will have to have it come down here and link up with these things. So we'll need the input. We'll need the outputs on the back sides here too. So we're actually going to do that, and same thing with you. Okay, no, I don't. I want you to connect. Can you not? There we go. Wow, that's janky as all hell. Okay, and then the outputs will just hook up with this belt on each of these, essentially, because they can't really turn from their positions. Okay. Okay. Go. Go. There we go. Okay, so these are all connected. Okay, and then this is going to need to come out. So, and we'll have it just dead end here for now. Is there any point in not immediately shoving it into particle colliders? The answer is no. I mean, immediately just, that's what it makes. Nothing is made from the critical photons themselves. Okay, so then the next thing we need to do is have an input belt along the front line. Also, we need to make sure that this gets hooked up. So, which is my output? That's my input, that's my output. Alright. So we will have you just come down here and do that. Okay, and then we need basically splitters on everything. Split. 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 And split. And split. Okay, and then we need to have a splitter. Okay, which direction is the? Am I bringing these in? We should probably bring those in first. Let's see here. Where are my graviton lenses? Where are you? There you are. Okay, so graviton lenses. You're going to come here. For now, we'll set you on 4, and then we'll bring you in. Okay, and then you're going to hit a belt, a splitter here, because that splitter is going to need to then split off onto all of these. So we'll actually do it there. Okay, and then actually splitter. We'll do this. There we go. And then split this way. And do we have? Okay, there is enough room there in front of each of these. So let's actually make sure that these can also go in. There we go. And in. Okay, and then so they can go in. We're good there. So let's just go through. Give me that, that, that. Okay. So then you will come in here, and then we have that one there. So you can hop over there. Why are you not able to go in? What is your issue? What is your major malfunction? There we go. Okay. Alright, and then I guess we just do it that way. And then just keep on going around. There. Okay, these ones did make sure they actually go in, yes. Okay, so those first three I made sure that they actually... Okay, and then there. And for some reason it just doesn't like going up, over, and in straight away for some strange reason. Okay, and then in. Oh, didn't connect that one. Okay, I did make sure that went in. Okay, and then we don't need them going in a circle, they can just dead in there. And then we need to have you come from here, and then across all these belts, if you can, to the interior. Or actually, you can just go ahead and meet up with that. Okay, where's my export? Okay, so you're gonna go there. Okay, and then I did make sure to go into that one. And it really doesn't like going into these things. Huh. Probably such as just small scale. It's just like, no, can't do it. I refuse. Houston, we have a problem. Let's see if we... Yes, thank you. Can we go up and over? Not really. How about if we do it so, where we, as soon as we come out, there we go. Okay. And then you don't need to connect there. Connect there. And like so. And this should be able to go under. Yes, there we go. Okay, and then that one's connected. Okay, alright, so then let us change these to photon generation. Let's actually get in here where we can see them all. Okay, so then copy, 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 copy. Thank you. And then let's get all the other ones out. Copy, copy, copy. Copy, copy, copy. Or I should be saying paste, paste, paste. Paste, paste, paste. These are actually producing array receivers, okay. And paste, paste, paste. We have some destroyed stuff on a planet. I don't like that. Okay, so all these are set up for photon generation, so if we go to our output over here, we now have photons coming out. And then the other thing we want to do is turn on our thing going inwards for the graviton lenses. There they are. So there we go. And that goes in, gets fed to all these. These now operate much under better, and we are out of power. Damn. Oh, they actually gave him a different visualized representation. That's nice. Okay, but before we take care of that, our power issue, we're going to find you, and we're going to slap down, we're also going to make sure to pick up some of these. We're just going to have, here, you can have that many. I'll take those. All right, and then we're going to need some, we have some, okay. Excellent. So you're going to come down here, and for now, that's just going to be our photon generation. So you will come down, feed in to all of these. Okay, and then do I have anything nearby that I can feed them into? You can go ahead and take the excess antimatter. And how about the next one? No, how about you? Actually, you've got 2, so we'll go ahead and clear that. Yeah, power issues. So you're going to go ahead and then... Actually, we're going to go ahead and flip this around. So you will come down here and then go around. And go out. And then you will come around here. And feed in. So you will be my antimatter, and you will be my hydrogen. And we will have that come down and around. Alright. So let's get all these hooked up to belts. I'll destroy you. Okay. And then we need to get them powered up. Oh, come on. Go. And there we go. There we go. Go. Alright. And then antimatter on this belt, hydrogen on this belt. And actually we can probably just copy you. Like so. Except for that last one. Alright, so let's go ahead and get power to all of you. There. Man, these should start right now. Helps if I actually tell them what to do. Alright, so we have produced antimatter. So then we need to figure out what's going on over here. What planet is that on? Be nice if it would tell you which planet these are on. Alright, let's go figure out that problem. There should not be anything getting destroyed on Epsilon Calia. And actually, right next to the Annihilation Sphere build, we can set up a build for antimatter fuel rods. Which require pretty much all the exact stuff that we're putting into it. And then once we get antimatter fuel rods, we can set up a few artificial stars on our home planet to take up the power deficit. Oh, okay. So these guys are butthurt about the fact that took over their other planet. So give me power and some of these. Go ahead and repair that. And then we will go over here. Set up a thing there. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and set up a tower here. These should be all covered. Again, I wish that turning on this would actually show you the coverage of the signal towers, not just the turrets. Alright, so then what else do we got? Where are those at? Is that on this planet? It is on this planet. Okay. It's really just taking the missiles time to get around, so the enemies are getting some free shots on these things. Alright, and then Iota Leonis, and how about you? You're also on Iota Leonis. Okay, so that's where we'll go next after we recharge some power. Because that's what, 9 light years away. Not kilometers, I was saying kilometers. Yeah. Well, both are a unit of measurement, but I imagine that 9 light years is a considerably larger amount than 9 kilometers. Considerably. Considering I'm pretty sure that... Actually, I wonder how big our solar system is in light years. Let's see here. Solar system width in light years. The diameter of our solar system is approximately 0.00127 light years across. So yeah, our solar system isn't even a single light year across. And I think the nearest star to us is several light years. Nearest star to our solar system in light years. 4.24 light years across. So literally our solar system in distance by about a factor of 800. I don't know off the top of my head, but that's considerable distance. A light year is 9.44 trillion kilometers. So, yeah, very, 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 very far away. And jump. Ah. So we'll go to Iota Loyonis, take care of these stupid things. And then I think probably start working on white science, I guess. Now that we've actually got antimatter. And the other thing, and also, of course, setting up power generation in the form of antimatter fuel rods, which means I can actually upgrade myself from the antimatter, from the deuterium fuel rods to antimatter ones. Don't go too far. Okay, and then where's the other one? Okay, so they're both on this planet. So please go forward. Thank you. Okay, that's taken care of. And then the other one, probably should plant some these along the route here instead of these. I would plant one of those here. And what's my radius? Yeah, so if I plant one right about here. Alright, so let's gain some power and then we can go back home. Let's also start looking at research. Okay, yep, you need more. And you need more. And you need more. And okay, we want to make sure that we get all the greens, blues, and purples, and etc. sciences done before we start looking at white science. This is purple, but I don't really care about research speed. Just makes it burn through the stuff faster. White, white, white. Clear if you want, if you prefer universal science. Technologies. You also need. Okay, speaking of which. Okay, yeah, that'll probably be the last one, actually. So I probably should... Yeah, no, we'll leave it at that. Alright, so, let's head home to our home system. There you are. Okay, home system. Home is where we wanted to go. Home, where we needed to go. Home. Do 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 do. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and land next to our Annihilation Sphere build, because that'll allow us to slap down a new another one. And this one will be right there. And you are going to make fuel sources. There you are. We are actually gonna have to do this with the big one. Okay. Yep, go ahead and delete that. Actually, it's probably not a bad idea to do it with a big one anyway, because this fuel will get shipped to other places. So let's go ahead and just do incoming you, incoming not you, incoming you, and what else did you need? Titanium alloys and the annihilation spheres. So, yep. And titanium alloy. It's like our power's flickering back and forth, so... There. Now, the next question becomes is how quickly does this stuff build? And since it's 4, I'm going to probably want to do down the middle here. Although, will I? So, if we do input in, and how much do you need for each of these? So, we need you going out on the other side, and you going out on this side. And then we want our base there. We also want to make sure that we have enough space for this. And we're going to want to make sure that everything, including the output, is covered in it. And then we will have hydrogen coming out, and then the annihilation spheres coming out, and titanium alloy coming out. Okay, and the other question becomes is what is the cycle of these things? So 2 every 24 seconds, so it's a 12-second cycle. So if we do 12 and 12, so 12 and 12. The other question becomes is I have 24 of these spitting out 2 every second, or I have 2 per second coming out on these. Will that be enough? I think it'll be plenty, actually. I don't want to overload the belt, basically, is what I'm saying. Oh, I did this wrong way. Okay, and then we have on the other side, same thing. Did I accidentally... Nope, I did it. Okay. And then, same thing. So we want hydrogen coming in on this side. That is hydrogen, right? Yes, hydrogen. Okay. And then the lesser essential items in the annihilation spheres. And this product. Okay, and then we want to make sure that we've got you, and you. Nope, that's wrong. You. Okay, and then we need to make sure these belts extend all the way down. Okay, and then we need to make sure that these gets connected all the way through. So, and then let's go ahead and start with some power, and I think we'll just do it this way. Okay, and then we need to make sure these belts are hooked up. So, input, output, and input, output. Okay, and then input, input, input. Input, thank you. That's wrong. Input, input, input. Alright, and then we just drag these out. So, like so. Oh, one too many. The game lagged while it was saving. And did that. Alright, so let's go ahead and slap down power every 2. Oh, too far. Okay, so let's start. First off, we're gonna need as much of these as possible. These things we don't need all that much, so we'll go with 1,000 on. Yeah, we'll go with 2,000 just to be on the safe side. 2,000 of each, and let's get you your stuff. And we will also need. Do you happen to have a space for you do? So give me these and local remote. There you go. And then go ahead and give me coming out the backside here. We need to go around the pole and feed into the back. Because like I said, the fuel will be going out to various locations. Alright, so let's go ahead and start local demand, remote storage, local demand, remote storage, local demand, remote storage. And of course, that's immediately goes our power. Which means these things aren't going to be necessarily completely using those, but as soon as we get antimatter fuel rods, we will be taking care of this issue. So, one of the things we're going to do is go over to our hydrogen power build, wherever that ended up. Here it is. And we're going to, first off, grab some artificial stars. I don't need that many. We'll just go with 10 for now. I don't even think I'm going to be able to fit that many in here. And then we will just have you asking for antimatter fuel rods. And certainly not that many. Local demand. And supply. And I forgot to set that build so that it takes care of the issue. That's not it. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so I forgot to set this at that. All right. That does mean we have some coming in already. So let's go ahead and set up our first artificial star. How close can we make this? Pretty close. So let's go ahead and do Zut. And actually, does these feed directly in? No, they don't. I didn't think so. They're kind of like the other ones where they have to have a sorter. All right. Instantly 126 megawatts of power. Just boom. And we're actually going to go ahead and create a second one here. I'll just do that. Alright, cool. And you can actually feed across just the same way. And boom, 114. And can I fit one more in here? We go like right about there. Colliding with another object. Probably this object's colliding with. Oh, no, foundations. Yeah, it is colliding with this object. There we go. And boom. Instant power. We like it. How are we doing on power? Okay, so we do start. Let's go ahead and we're actually gonna do the same thing on the other side, I think. Go ahead and turn that off. And then the nice thing is the power generation and all this stuff is excellent too. It takes forever to use up those fuel rods. Alright, so then go ahead and grab that middle one. go. I don't even know why that's there. And yeah, we're on my way again. Wait, why aren't you? Oh, it's going to. Okay. There and there. I'll just connect them myself. Fine. Be that way. Alright, so this should keep us powered for quite some time. Okay, we're at 184, so no problems there. And then let's go ahead and hopefully that means, first off, these things are going to be running at full power. How are you doing on your power output? Kind of low, actually. But that's mainly because these aren't even running at full power. But this does mean if I wanted to, I could just go to the other side of the planet and set all these up. I could turn all these into creating critical photons. I wouldn't even need to slap graviton lenses on them. I'd be getting so much. The next question, how much power are we actually taking from our star with this? Dyson sphere status, yeah, we're requesting, that's probably part of the problem, is these things aren't running at full power, potential. Because our Dyson sphere is basically running out of power. So, that problem will solve itself eventually as the Dyson sphere gets built. Speaking of which, how are we doing? We can do the next layer even, actually. So let's go ahead and just do that. So I can see this damn thing. There we go. So that. Okay, so that. Keep going there. That. We should call this the Harlequin. Okay, so that's done on that side, so we'll do the bottom side next. Then we need to come back and fill all these in. Nope. Complete. Messed up. And there, and there, and there, and there, there. So, and there. Alright, so then we can just come through, start filling, 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 fill, 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 fill. Fill, 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 fill. All right, and considering if you take into account the fact that while the Dyson sphere itself, the arms are actually built, the center stuff isn't even remotely close to being completed. I mean, we're planned of, what was that, 1.9 million, and we're only at 300,000. So yeah, not even close. So the power is definitely going to get above 10 gigawatts easily. And then we can also do the next layer, which will be this. And I think I might actually just kind of leave it with these, with like this, but closer in at these points essentially, not fill in the top and the bottom. All right, so let's go ahead. Take a look. So in the meantime, but these are giving us a trickle of power out. and that trickle is enough to keep these running for a while. So let's go ahead and take a look at our build, which went where? Where went? Oh, those things. Let's see. Nope, not those. How about you? Yes, here we are. All right, we're actually already over. No, it's not over. It's just not getting enough in to put out. So that's fine. That's fine for now, as long as we're. I mean, as long as we're getting a trickle of antimatter fuel out there. That's all I need to keep power on this planet above the threshold, essentially. Speaking of which, where is my antimatters? You can go back into there. Actually, no, let's not put it there. Give me those 4 back out. And over here. And there. That way it is the perfect amount. How are we doing on our greenies? Our, not greenies, graviton lenses. Are we keeping up with production on graviton lenses? There they are. Well, it seems to be. But yeah, these are definitely... But as I said, as the Dyson Sphere gets more power, as basically it continues to feed more solar sails into the system, and these get filled in, and these get filled in, basically it'll generate more power. So that problem will take care of itself, essentially. And then we'll have to come back and see if this is enough to keep these things running or not. If it is, great. If it isn't, well, then we'll have to then reevaluate at that point. So, that's probably also why our power dropped over here, because these are having the same problem where they're not getting as much power. Leonis don't care. So, what to do next? I think that probably some of the next thing is to figure out how the heck we're supposed to be able to make the upgrades to these things. Also, I should find my build for deuterium fuel rods and do away with it and start telling it to give me antimatter fuel rods. Where's my deuterium fuel rod build? Where is it? That's not it. Strange, there it is, right over there. Okay, so queso sauce is very good. Alright, so why are you not getting enough blue? Because for some reasons. You're not getting enough blue. Because I told you no, it's demanding. We're still running out of blue after all that? Where the hell is it? You. We're still not producing enough, huh? Jeez. Is there a problem on my other planet? That is the good question. Let's go check that out. It might be that I'm not producing enough of something. Alright, so let's see. We need Baron von Schmilta. And where's my... There you are. So, why are you not producing? You're producing, you're just not producing fast enough. Oh, coal. Running out of coal? We ran out of coal. Coal production. Okay, well, that is a problem that can be solved via our home planet. Home planet has lots of coal. So, where's our home planet? Also, these are just really cool when you start getting up close on them. They actually split open to allow some solar light to go through them, and as you get closer, they actually move out of the way. And that's the interior of the Dyson sphere. It's just so cool looking. Just flying around inside this massive thing that doesn't look massive until you compare it to the fact that, like, that's a planet. That's a planet, and that's the Dyson sphere. Anyway, there we go. Alright, so let's go to home. Did I, like, accidentally just turn off all coal production? That might have been what I did. But even if I did, it's a easily taken care of problem. And, well, first off, the problem might be that this thing's not getting power. And it has no way of doing that. So, let's go ahead and get all of these set up. Let's see, 19, 19. Um, 21, we need just one more, there we go, 21. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and, even though this isn't coal, let's go ahead and grab it as well. 23. Another coal deposit over here. Oh, come on, just a little bit. It's 24. How about if we go like so? Come on, just that one last one, a little bit more. 24, there we go. Okay. Oh. Oh. I would have thought these things would have given more range. Okay, so anyway. How much? Yeah, we got 7.4 million coal on this planet. So let's take a look and see how well this is doing on the coal now. There we go. Yeah, it's sending it out basically as quickly as it can. Okay, that'll take care of my blue issue. Okay, you have finally finished. So let's go ahead and clear you. That's problem is gone. Let's go ahead and feed some more of that into you. And then let's just go around and start hitting up all our deposits, making sure that we've got this stuff going into things. We'll start with the oil over here. We'll just feed them into this line, I guess. That way it's all on a singular belt. Oil is kind of ending up to being the least used thing. Let's see here. I need some oil refineries. Which one of you is my oil refineries? How about you? Nope. How about you? Yep, there we go. I just need 3 of you. Actually, we'll take 10 just to be on the safe side, in case I run into any more oil deposits. So let's go ahead and face them all that way. Okay, so you're going to go ahead and move down here and speed up with that. You're going to be on that line. And is this even connected? Yes, it is. Okay. And then you can just come down. Okay, so that's all those oil deposits set up, and that's oil deposits there set up, oil deposit there set up. Okay, so minerals, how are we doing on those 2 are tapped, that's excellent there. Let's see. So it pretty much seems to be mostly oil, and then the rest of the stuff we already have tapped. So, and then these coal veins that were not tapped, so we tapped those. Oh, here's a stone vein. So let's go ahead and just fly over here. And it's 19. And there we go, 19. And what? Oh, what? Where? For some reason that one was set up to not actually be covering that? That's weird. Okay. Huh. Alright, you definitely need to go away and just be set up on the proper system. Oh, wait. Wrong. Colliding with what object? This frickin' object. There we go. Okay, and then I don't even know why you're there. You're not powering anything. Okay, and then this. Okay, so this can be got rid of. We're just gonna get rid of all that. Okay, so you have coming in. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and local supply you so that you can also go out to the main base. Let's see what else. Hopefully this will get pretty much everything tapped out of this planet. Except for the stuff that's under... Oh, I got an oil deposit here that we can go ahead and... I guess we can go ahead and just hook it up with this one up here. So, give me... oil deposit there. Where are you even going to feed? Okay, yeah, that does look like that's pretty much the closest. Alright, so we will go ahead and have you just right there. Let's go ahead and give you some power. And then come around and connect. How are we doing on this anyway? Okay, seems like all that stuff is running. Although, no, it just ran out. How's it running out? Are we not producing things? Green science is still kind of a redneck stepchild. It's taking forever, but it does look like everything is now up to full proliferation, which is excellent. Okay, so that one gets tapped there. So what else we got on the cap here? We got you tapped, you tapped, you tapped. Okay. So basically, our only one I don't think... Actually, no, looks like I gotten all this stuff all tapped out too. Coal there, iron there, or copper there, stone there. Okay, okay, you need to be tapped. So that's a complete opposite side of the planet. That one might be kind of a trouble because it is, I think, right next to one of the towers. Actually, it's right next to one of these things, so move that first off. And then, how about if we, like so, a little bit more angle, 24, there we go, perfect. Okay, and then you can just power T-tap there. How are we doing on power anyway? 2.83, okay, we're good. Good on power. Alright, so then the copper here is being used. So then let's check this other. 2 oil deposits are being used. Oil deposit there is being used. This stone vein is being used. These coal veins are being used. We're back to the oil, so then... Yeah, no, looks like everything on this planet is being tapped. Excellent. Excellente. And it should all be pretty much feeding into this, either the oil or the coal or the iron, what little iron we have left, and the copper, little copper we have left, and the stone and the we got 3.1 of the stone and 7.63 of the coal. So, yeah, excellent. So we have everything we need to be doing. That's actually really cool, and that's a whole new visual effect I didn't even know. So yeah, that's making its own aurora borealis there. How are we doing on power for the Dyson sphere? So 8.757. So as soon as the things are coming in, they're immediately getting sucked up into the Dyson sphere. So it's pretty much operating at capacity unless I wanted to do to change the guns around, essentially. Let's see here. Just dump that. Oh, right, we were going to. Oh, where did I pick up some of those from? Where did I pick up 86 of them? Holy crap! Here, you can have a little. You're running. There you go. Okay, and then this is pretty much going out as quickly as it can come in. Which, no surprise there. And amongst all this, I got totally distracted from the fact that I wanted to change up my build for deuterium fuel. That's right, because I came here and was like, why do I have no blue stuff coming in? And there it is, starting to come in. But we are also actually getting a little low on this stuff, so that's something to take into consideration. You go ahead and get rid of that. All this fuel can go in there, along with the fuel I have on me can also go in there. Actually, I should probably at least grab one, just to keep in my thing. So, all right, and then we need. Where's my build for? There it is. Oh, just put the two fuel builds right next to each other. That was intelligent of me. I'm a very smart person. Alright, so the other question then becomes is how do I get some out of this? Let's go ahead and, yeah, this is definitely a slowdown, but that's not surprising there. As long as it's producing it just enough, I don't actually mind it running under, essentially. So let's go ahead and set you to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that. Oh, and turn you off. And then apparently we need a power pole back here. Go ahead and give me a hat and fill you up. And you are going to then give that to me. And you will be giving me 120 at a time. But no more than 150. There we go, and it just immediately dumped it in. Let's go ahead and just kick you out and fill you up. There we go. Excellent. Now we have the super fuel. Super fuel. Okay, the other thing we're going to need is we're going to need some of this for making white science, essentially. As soon as we are done making this science. We can start making white science. I want to just double check and make sure there's nothing that we need to do. Except for the fact that we still haven't figured out how the heck we're supposed to make the upgrades to any of these buildings. Like this upgrade to that, this upgrade to that, the upgrade to the matrix lab. We have no idea how the heck to do that. So maybe we should just look it up. Let's see here. Dyson, Sphere, Program, AI. How do we make the new stuff? What is new stuff even called? I forgot. Excuse me. Self-evolution lab. Self-evolution lab. Okay, it's called self-evolution. However, I can't find any research tree or upgrade. Anyone know how to unlock it? Use a BP for blue cubes, and this building was set next to the matrices. I didn't see the description. It's called. Okay, so, however, I don't. Okay, they unlock after you loot components from Dark Fog. So far, I found improved assembler. Okay, how do you loot? I have to kill some Dark Fog with battlefield stations, but nothing happened. You have to farm Dark Fog bases. PSA, you can turn on and off Dark Fog drops. It also allows auto pickups for Icarus. Edits. I have been editing the post and adding additional info. So, change autosave if you want to go to AFK for a long time. Reassemble places where you died for with your full inventory. Redeploy places, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this person's ability to so basically I need to go kill just Dark Fog drops, which can be turned on or off. So pick up drop filter settings. Okay, so energy shards, auto pickup. Oh. How about this? Okay, that. Okay, we want to turn all this, let's see, drop all, pick up all, drop all. Actually, it just seems like if I went in here, auto pickup. So the energy shards is all I've found so far. So basically, when I go to enemy bases, I need to just start looting. So let's do that. Let's just go to our nearest planet, which I think is Zavijava. Find the enemy base. There we go. And just attack it. See what we get. The other thing I might do is set up a combat base here. So, if these are all level 4s. So we actually saw in here levels at which things start to drop. So we basically need to make these things higher level, essentially. So let's start with setting up a home place. Home base. Home place base. So we will set it up here. That way we'll give you some power. And this. And then we're going to call in a small trickle of fuel. And actually I need to call in you. Remote command. Because I'm going to use that as my power source, which will really piss them all off. And we will remote command you too. And then we also need to set you up for space warpers so that you can go and get your own stuff. What else do you have on this? Some kimberlite ore, some iron, good chunks of iron and copper, so that might be something to keep in mind. I don't know if I'll necessarily do anything or if I'll just use this. Actually, I should just use this planet to farm dark fog. That's what it really comes down to. Okay, so that got here. So let's go ahead and take those out, and then we will go ahead and have you come out with the antimatter fuel, and shouldn't need more than one, really. Should be plenty. Dyson's here, there you go. So give me one, and feed you there. And then the ammunition is here. And then the question becomes is, do I want to increase the amount I've got here of... So if we come out with missiles, because if this is going to be my farming, I'm going to want to have that. I'm going to want to have firepower for it. Oh, I have no missile launchers. Well, it's a good thing I set up those to actually be able to be sent to me. So just give me that. Remote demand. Did I not set those up to... Oh, I'm an idiot. I bet I didn't set those up to remote supply. I'm an idiot. Okay, Right. Here. Problem solved. I can just take some of the fuel I've got on myself. Okay, so these things immediately started getting all pissy, which is kind of the point. Yep, there we go. Oh, power. There we go. Really? Can't fit in there? Okay, so power, and this one. Yeah, I should just cut you off there. Let's see how many we can fit there. Yeah, that's not going to be able to fit anymore. Alright, so give me this. What are you doing on power? Oh, you haven't fed one. Oh, there it goes. Oh, apparently you just had to wait till it got up to 1,000. Right, probably because I set these to minimum load 100%. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, so go ahead and give me 30 of those then. How much are we doing? Oh, good lord. Alright, so we want to basically make these guys all pissy and shoot at me. And actually, we should probably set one over here too, so that they can. And we apparently need power. Okay, guys, anytime you're ready. Look, I'm over here producing 144 megawatts of power. Come attack me, bro. Actually, I probably could have just set up in near one of these lava deposits and used that, but that's what these are for. This is going to have enough power to run forever. Way overkill, to be honest, but that's fine. Anytime. Oh, that's on a completely. Really? Fine, we'll attack you. Okay, so did we pick anything up out of that? We did. We picked up a bunch of these. So, what are those used for? Energy shards. Because I'm not seeing anything in here. Let's see here. Get to farm dark fog bases. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Dyson's fire, energy shards wiki, energy storage, energy. Doesn't look like the wiki's been updated. Come on, guys! This stuff has been out for almost 3 weeks. It's taking you so long. Okay, so I destroyed this base. There wasn't anything on the ground, really, though. Actually, I should probably go there, and because I bet those no, the base is 3. Core destroyed, so that one's destroyed. So attacking the bases, does that increase their threat level? Let's find out. Thing is, I want them to rebuild. I don't want them to just get wiped out and then go away. I want them to rebuild, so. Okay, so there's more energy shards getting built in this guy. What base is this? Okay. And a base on this planet is going to be attacking me soon. Okay. Okay, so we're finally starting to get a response from these guys, which is good. And the ones that I destroyed so far are going up in rank. How much rank do they go up when I destroy their little Well, this one's still only 4. Huh. I wonder if this is going to be one of the things where I just kind of need to just sit and wait. Or leave this place, really, and just come back. We want to place these a bit further out. So, set you over here. So that it, because let's find this first off. Okay, so that's about right there. And then set you logistics base over here. So if we set you like right about there, we're also going to set ones in on these corners too. And over here, we'll need to make sure to get power to them. And that way, these things, and then we need to set up what they're going to be picking up. Auto reconstruction marking when enabled will be automatically marked, blah blah blah. Give me power to these. No, this one doesn't have power out here either. That way they're also covering each other so that any damage will get repaired. So that's good. Okay, so we got 3 more, so we'll see how well those work. We'll let them actually attack us this time. Speaking of which, did you happen to pick up anything in the meantime? Or I did. Okay. I need to dump some of this stuff off, particularly all these chemical plants, since I'm no longer even using them. Oh, missiles. Let's go ahead and give you the missiles. So, a chemical fuel used for dark 3. When providing energy to Icarus, its internal molecular simulation mechanism can accelerate the speed of the replicators. So if I was to take a replicator here and just figure out whatever, can I just like take these and just... Nope, that didn't do anything. Why is my computer overheating all of a sudden? So, chemical fuel obtained from dark fog 3. Provided energy to Icarus. When providing energy to Icarus, it's in... Oh. So if I maybe do this. Burns through pretty quickly. Also, shouldn't you guys have dropped something? Okay. So first off, you can use them as a fuel source, but I just don't understand what the point is. Okay, so when providing energy to Icarus, its internal molecular simulation mechanism can accelerate the speed of the replicator. Replicator. So animals here. I'll make something. I don't have any donuts. Greenies. Sufficient material. I don't have enough metal. Oh, there's some more titanium. Here, problem solved. Okay, so basically produce that faster is what I'm getting. Is that it? Okay, well, I'll check all this crap. Are you eating it all up, or you eating it all up? You ate it all up. That's fine. I don't care. So that doesn't seem to be. Gosh dang it. Keep destroying shit on that planet. It's getting very annoying. Hello, turn off. Thank you. Okay, units incoming. Drop filter. So, we don't want to pick up anything but this stuff. The question becomes then is, how do you unlock the higher ranking stuff that actually allows you to make better stuff? So let's see, silicon-based neuron obtained from dark fog debris. Obviously not. When several silicon-based neurons are combined, they can simulate brain operation of a carbon-based life form. Negenotropy, negerope? Yeah, that just makes my tongue hurt. And then matter recombiner. So I guess, well, these, like I said, these probably just come from higher and higher ranking stuff. So we just need to leave this planetoid to its, not demise, because it's not being destroyed, but let these guys rebuild, essentially. The other thing is I could go around and basically just destroy all the bases, because it does seem to increase their ranking every time I do that. It pisses them off. Let's find one and try it. So which one is this? Okay. Yep, the ranking went up. For sure. But then they are going to take that much longer to attack me. Hey, come on back here, guys. Actually, I suppose I can just destroy you myself. You're no threat to me. Maybe don't fully destroy them. Just kind of poke at them, poke the bear. Yeah, definitely get more of these, that's for sure. I just have no idea what the heck I'm supposed to do with them. I wonder, can I just, if I go to Smother Brain here, set you down here. Research. Lack of matrices. Can I, like, shove you into this or something? Nope, apparently not. Okay. No. Huh. Let's see here. You can store excess items, blah, blah, blah. Shooting upper air will destroy the relays and make the hive angry. We don't want to do that. Make sure you have a planetary shield generation before doing it, or your planet will get lasered to death by spaceships, missile turrets, blah, 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 blah. I want to research. Where's the research stuff? As base is set up a quarter circle base just on edge of Dark Fog range. Crappy video showing Dark Fog Farm. With a 5 to 6 battlefield station signal towers just on the edge of base to lure. A ton of energy turrets, roughly 9 PLS. Let's see, 9 blah 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 blah. I don't care about the buildings. I just want to know about, you know, setting up, researching this stuff so I can unlock the new stuff. Because this is just telling me about destroying stuff. It's not telling me about learning any of the new stuff. Press middle mouse button inside Icarus to Tory filters. Store access, blah blah blah. If you provide collected using sliders, yada yada yada. Tons of new menus. You can set turret priorities. Plasma turrets can only shoot space. Shooting upper air will destroy the fog relays and anger the hive. Make sure you have planetary shield. I wonder if it's the base levels or the hive level that you also need to have more of. Because if it's the hive level, then I need to... Well, we're going to leave this basically and figure it out along the way. Okay, do also have a question for you all, which I'll also make sure to ask in the Discord. Should I continue with this at this point? Or should I start something else? Like, I've got Control that I just bought. I could go back to Age of Wonders, which has a bit more story too. So I will go ahead and ask, put that poll up in Discord. And see whether or not this is continue to be interesting to you or not. So, let's go ahead and save our game. Save. And you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you on Tuesday. I will be back, and all of you have a Happy New Year. And I will see you in 2024, basically. So, thank you for coming.